Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome to my new office-ish thing. It's not quite finished yet, which is why there's like nothing behind me except for my Buddhas, which I did a metta practice before I started getting ready for this because I need to be centered today, and my Tara, which I also brought in here because I think we all need the good vibes, like all the good vibes. So I am not alone today. I have a Glory, and I'm hoping that I have everything working back here. So today is going to be a little different because I learned quite quickly that a lot of things that I normally do just don't work back here because reasons. So we are going to be using a timer on my phone for the timers. There will not be a timer on the screen. I'm sorry. I hope that that is not a thing for anyone. But it's not going to be. It is not to be today. I am going to try to figure out some other ways to get it to work, but as for now, not going to be a thing. So, if you are new to my channel or you don't know who I am, my name is Charlie. I am a speculative fiction writer. I am currently working on a lit RPG story and the game that they are playing, which is actually a lot harder to do just because I'm writing it in the cipher system, which I really, really like. And every time I'm like, that power is too OP for that level, I go look at other powers that you would get at that level for other other foci, and I'm just like, I need to soup up that power for that level. I forget. It's much more like a storyteller game than a D&D game. So there's only 6 levels, so power goes whoop. So I'm hoping to get some of my classes done today for that game and really have a good time and actually get them up on the site for people to see. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. Glory, why don't you introduce yourself and tell us what you're working on?
Hi, I'm Glory, and my channel is Glory Writes the Blues. My Nano project for this Nano is a rom-com that, fun fact, literally last night in the middle of the night, I have reworked the outline and like tore this baby apart and have put it back together. I've saved, I don't know, some of the characters, some of the story. It's all back together. That's what I'm working on. It's a hot mess like I am today. It's going to be great.
I have never done that to a Nano project. I'm going to say hello to some people that are here. And then if it's all right with y'all, I was actually going to have us do a brief breathing technique to center ourselves, because whether it's the stress from the world being on fire for so many reasons, depending on what country you're in, or if it's just the stress of doing your Nano project, I think we all need to decompress a little bit. So before we do that, hello, Nikki. How are you doing today? Hello, Spence. Glory? There's a Glory here. Hello, CB. I cannot wait to see your amazing word counts today. Hello, Bonnie. How are you doing? It's gonna be fun. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? Hope the writing. Are you writing or editing? Are you writing or editing right now? Because I know you were editing. Did you go into writing? Are you doing the next book? Woo. Inquiring minds want to know. Hello, Sid. I hope you're feeling better. I hope the fog has lifted. I missed your live because I was trying to get this set up to actually be able to record, to stream from back here. But I hope you're feeling better and ready to get some words in. Hello, Laura. How are you doing? Hello, Jules. How are you doing? Hello, Chandra. How are you today? Hello, Brenda. I don't recall seeing you on my channel before. Hello and welcome. I hope you have a good time and you get a lot of stuff done. Hello, Eva. How are you doing? Yeah, trying not to do that. I am doing remarkably fine considering the world. Hello, Pronoun, and Mama Maggie is here as well. So, oh my goodness. What I was wanting us to do, depending on where you hear it talked about, is called either a 4 full breath or a square breath. It's really good to center yourself. So what we're going to do is breathe in for a count of 4, hold it for a count of 4, and then exhale for a count of 6. And we're going to do that a couple times to center ourselves. Okay. So let's try this. Inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold it. 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Inhale. 2, 3, 4. Hold it. 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now inhale. 2, 3, 4. Hold it. 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now hopefully you've gotten a little bit more calm on. Hopefully it's brought a little bit of mellow to you, because I have learned over the years that most writer's block is caused from having too much anxiety, too much fire, or too much graspiness inside your brain. So hopefully that will help get you calmed, get you centered, and we can get all the words, because I want the words, and I think you all do too. While we were doing that, BH Sprinkle showed up in the chat. Hello. I also see Kat is here. Hello, Kat. And yeah, I am. That can happen. That can certainly happen. Okay.
That's the 9th chakra or 10th or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, we can seriously do some chakra work on a future stream if you want to, because I'm all about the chakra work. I
am too.
I am the Gothic hippie. I've tried to warn you all on many an occasion. And now that you can see my Buddhas around me, and I had to put my tie-dye on. My sister and niece make tie-dye shirts for us for holidays. And so my niece made this for me because I love tigers. This is her tiger stripe tie-dye that she made for me. And
that's sweet.
It makes me happy to wear it because it's like being hugged by family.
Aww.
You know,
that's lovely.
Especially because they're like 1,000 miles away. And I miss them ever so much. Yeah. Chandra says, you're fantastic. And thank you.
Yes, it's real.
Yes, the graspiness is real. So learning to let go and get yourself in there. Yes, I'm going to try to do this more. I want to bring more mindfulness into the sprints into the stream that I do. And just let me know if y'all are getting really stressed during the stream, and we can do another one. Because while we're all trying to get to our 50K, we're not going to get to the 50K if we don't keep ourselves centered and healthy and in a good place to actually get writing done.
It's true.
So I'm very excited about this. Alrighty. So I think we're caught up on the chat. Nikki says, hello, everyone again. Lol, I had to go to the potty. Hello, Meadow. I hope everything is going well. I didn't see you, Kat, and Jace stream today, and I assume why, but I hope you all are fine and everything is going well. You'll be reading Romancing the Beat and watching.
I've been really curious about that. It's been in my wish list for a while.
Same. So let us know what you thought about it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I was thinking, because I really haven't gotten too much writing done today because I did some thumbnails for the streams and stuff earlier today, and plus setting up the office. I was thinking that it might be nice to start with a 15-minute just to get into it and get ourselves up and running, because I know sometimes if I just try to run full force into it, my brain goes, what are you doing? No.
That's fair. Yeah.
And then we can go to longer sprints from there. Alrighty. So if you are ready, let's make sure you're saving your work. I can't say this enough, especially on a day like today. There is a lot of stress in the world, and all of the gremlins are out. Every single cotton picking one is out there coming for us. Save your work. Save your work, please. Don't let them have it. Make sure that you're keeping yourself hydrated. I just poured my big cup OT because I needed a big cup OT, which is going to be really tricky to drink because It's in a different place than I'm used to grabbing it. So you might see me doing this from time to time because it's not.
Where did the tea go?
Where did the tea go? Automatic functions no longer functioning.
Yeah.
Make sure that if you haven't gotten up and moved around in a while, make sure that you do that. I am glad that you like them. I had a lot of fun doing them. As you can tell, I'm in a very... Can you tell I've been meditating like constantly since last night?
I'm getting that vibe, but I think it's working for you. So there's that.
Reasons.
Yes. Reasons.
All right.
Yes.
Let's get
there was
started.
reasons I couldn't sleep last night. Reasons.
Yeah. So let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Well, that's the timer. How did everybody do? I hope you did well. I actually got a little too focused, and luckily Glory was on it and answered a question for one of the new people who joined us, because I actually got some stuff done. It's really hard for me to count words right now because they're scattered all over the place, but I did finish tier 3 and 4. I only have 5 and 6 left, and the Reapers are done. So
Nice.
it's moving quickly. I also really can't wait to write some of these effects in story because they're going to be fun.
That's the best part, is like the anticipation, you know, as the writer, like, hey, I can't wait till this one. It's my turn to write this.
In a game, if anybody ever runs one. I'm excited. So how did you do?
I don't know, like, I feel really old making this reference, but if you've ever watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off, I very much had a scene where I was running to make a pint of coffee. And there were hijinks, like, so I'm trying to, like, pour the pumpkin spice mix in. You know, it's just literally cinnamon, nutmeg, you know, that kind of. And I wasn't paying attention, and instead of opening the sifter side, I opened the pour side.
Oh no!
Am I drinking it? Heck yeah, because I am the beloved leader of the Basic Bees. It's so good. Plus, I numbered my scenes on my board so that in case they come off, I will know which order they're in, because I'm really proud of this order now. It's only taken me weeks. So I got that done.
See, I really want to get back to just actually writing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't need to know anything more than first level right now, because they're both first level characters. So as long as I know the first level, but I've got this like problem in my head that's like, you started a thing. It must be finished. And it's just like, no, it doesn't have to be done now. I don't need to know what tier 6 is. They're not going to be to tier 6 before the end of this book, probably. I don't know. I probably don't even need to know that.
Yeah, I've been having to resist the urge to name every tiny, minuscule, you know, equivalent of an NPC in this story. And I'm like, no, I don't need to find a name for the comic book publisher that's like a really crappy publisher in the story. He doesn't need a name right now. He's nobody. Okay, we're going to move on. He like maybe gets 3 lines, if that.
Yeah, I feel ultra simplified in that, like, there should have been a lot more mobs between my main character and their first objective if this were an actual MMO, or if I was actually running it in a tabletop game. But they're the trash mobs that you would meet in a starter zone. So I'm just wondering, would this be to just see him like, wow, you dead. Like, it just, so I didn't do that. I did something else entirely, and hopefully it will be fine. But it's fixable in post. Okay, yes. So Nikki,
where's the timer?
I explained this.
Funny you should ask.
Yes, because I am working out of my office today. I do not have. I could use the Google timer. I will be honest. I could use the Google timer. The problem is, I do not want that evil Time Lord's heart beating in my head right now. I've got enough stress right now, and that beep 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 that it does, just like it gets into my soul, and I don't like it.
And today is about mental self-care anyway. This whole month, really.
Yes, today is very much about self-care. So
right.
I'm going to be running timers off of my phone. And who knows, maybe I'll get good enough that we'll be starting like on the minutes. And I will be able to say things like, we will be done at this time. Because that would be lovely if I could, you know, be as good as some of the people that do that. But so far, it is an aspiration, not something that has actually happened.
You know, there's time to work out all the technical problems as we go along.
Like my seat's doing a weird thing to my knee. That's what I turned my camera on.
That is really not cool. No, that's not good.
Yeah, I had to stand up and like readjust the seat for a second there.
Mm.
This is one of those seats that I got myself to be all comfy in, and it's got like 5,000 knobs and switches on it for adjustments, and one of the adjustments is wrong. I just don't know where right is on it yet. So,
ooh, that is a problem.
Yeah. Well, my knee and I like to fight anyway, so it's gonna be fun. Hello, Alexis. How are you doing today? Hello, Stephanie Floyd. I have not seen you on my channel before. I do apologize for missing you when you came in, but I saw that Glory answered your question. I hope that it answered it well. We are going to be getting into another sprint in a little bit because I have so much that I want to be doing.
Also, you got to fix that chair because you need your knees, both of them. It's funny how you have to have both to actually do things.
Yeah. Because this is the one thing that was worrying me, and I played around with using the desk yesterday when I wasn't streaming, and of course the knee didn't bother me. And then I hit one of the switches, which then caused me to hit a couple others because I thought I knew which one I hit, and no, so it was perfect yesterday.
When it rains, it hurricanes.
As you do. So I think our next one will be 20 or 25, but let me know in the chat what you all want to see for that. Rereading is always a good thing to do. Yeah, I really do apologize. Like I said, I could use the Google timer. I can't use any of the pretty timers on when I just have my laptop. Usually I'm in the other room where I have access to my gaming computer, and I can run StreamYard on the game system and run the timers on it, not on my laptop, and me on the laptop. I don't have a computer here, which is odd because I've literally reached over to hit the timer a couple times to like, what's the time? Oh, so y'all aren't the only ones that are like, where's the timer? I keep looking over here into this wall of blankness that needs to have something on it, and going,
like a flat screen.
Actually, there's a flat screen right on the other, right on the other side of the camera.
Ooh.
I may have been listening to Pictures of Betrayal by Nosferatu because I love that song way too much. Hello, Tom. Yes, Sprint 2, Sprint, all the sprints. Sprints can be very handy for just about anything that you want to do.
Tom, if you want to drop off chocolate-covered raisins anytime, that's awesome. He's got like all these little sacks, like the grocery store, you can get the bulk. And he has like sacks of chocolate-covered peanuts and raisins and also coffee beans. And I'm like, no, not those.
Nikki, I am going to try to be better about putting up the thing that says that we're sprinting so people don't think that I'm just being like rudely quiet for some time. And if I could find some really good music that's copyright free to have
delivery so fast.
Tom, you're a treasure.
He is. Sorry to derail.
But if I can find some really nice music to have on in the background, I would love to do that, but I don't want to use the same playlist that Austin K is using. And every copyright free playlist I found, I don't like, except for the one that Austin K is using. So that's the thing that I'm also kind of looking for. Bella's here. Hello, Bella.
Sweetie.
How are you doing today? Meadow says, got distracted with a game on my phone. I don't have the games that I'm enjoying on my phone at the moment. Though I do think that they added some new levels to Grindstone. So I might at some point let myself remember that. Sarah Keith got 270 words.
Very nice.
Very good. All the snaps. Laura worked on editing the 12-hour write-a-thon vlog. Awesome. You did yesterday. That is awesome. I don't know when I'm going to start doing videos again. Though I am kind of thinking of doing like Sako does and just doing like a morning chat stream instead of video. And like, hey, this is what's going on. Because all I've really been doing anyway is like just updates on what I'm doing. So
right.
We shall see, especially with this new setup, because it's kind of nice back here. I'm going to sit with my coffee and my peoples. Penumbra. Oh, Mama Maggie got 200
very nice.
words. It was hard to hear over my blaring electro swing music. Oh, I love electro swing. Unfortunately, right now, literally 80s goth is the only thing I can write to. Any other kind of music, and my creativity turns off. Which is odd,
That's
because it
interesting.
has absolutely nothing to do with the story. Like, the story is very D&D Final Fantasy-esque,
Mm-hmm.
which that's not the kind of music that I would expect to. Like, I literally made a playlist of, like, epic fantasy-sounding music for this, and no, I was wrong.
It's not bringing the juices, huh?
It worked quite well during the pre-writing, but for actual writing, doesn't work at all.
Very nice.
Said the first 237 words a day. Snaps for you.
Very nice. Very nice.
Awesome. Cat finished season 2 of Leverage, trying to decide if I feel like writing. Cat, you do you.
Yeah.
Trust me, I don't really feel like writing today, to be honest. I don't really feel like streaming today, to be honest. But I need the community. I need people to come together and do something creative, because I truly do. This isn't like marketing or like some self-help. Yes, on my part. I think creativity is the cure for divisiveness. That we think our way out of things, and it's the stories that we tell that are going to get us to where we need to go. So I need to be surrounded by creative people. And
preach it.
Here, BH had a phone call. I think call this morning. Wrote and had 260 more words. That's awesome. You slept in because you ended up staying awake till 6 a.m. Yeah, I noped out. I noped out.
Mine's really off, too.
I realized that my life had turned into doom scrolling with video. And I'm like, nope. You haven't been able to write anything for an hour or so because people were throwing a party across the street. Oh, no. Oh, that's right, because it's almost bonfire night. That's right. Yeah, I hope that you can get some work done, and I don't cope well with fireworks, so I hope that you're doing good. Alexa says, leverage!
Leverage.
Let's see. We're just about to do a sprint. I'm going to just kind of sloosh along and make sure I got all of
well, for a second I thought that was like metaphorical cat caves, and I'm like, where is that? Where in your world you find cats? Like they're like birthed out of caves, which I'm just like, and then I realized no, they mean the purchasable cat. Okay, sorry, I'm in the mood. Yeah, I'm a hot mess today, y'all.
You got 368. Hey, you're doing
Very
better.
nice.
You're doing better than the country is, and that's all that can be asked of any of us.
Well, sometimes it's nice to be judged on a curve, then, I guess. Thank you.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We're here. We're getting stuff done. We're doing better than an entire nation. So.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
See, Happy isn't my favorite person anymore because he may still have a thing for me. Yes, that's adorable. Oh, your pepperoni is so cute. Laura says, I have been naming absolutely everything that comes up. Yes. If it wasn't for fantasynamegenerator.com, I don't know what I would be doing right now. I keep hitting things where I'm just like, I need writing, I need word, I need name, and I just sit there and hit refresh until I'm like, ooh, that's nifty. Because names that I take forever. You're dressing up as a gargoyle for the race. That's awesome. Let's see. So fresh, so clean. Alrighty, how long do y'all want to do the next sprint for? I'm thinking like 2025, somewhere in there.
I'm open. I got tons to do.
That's easy. Yes. Creativity and consistency are the cures for divisiveness.
Amen.
Yes, because it's really hard to be hatefully creative, which is why there isn't such a thing as hateful humor. There's humor that people laugh at because it validates their already hateful positions, but it's not, there isn't, you can't make humor out of being just horrible people. People have tried, trust me. I've watched all the specials. It just doesn't work. And if you really want to do a deep dive on that, go and watch Nanette. Random name succession, just even. I thought about naming one of the cities on the continent they're going to Justava. Just because. For no particular reason.
If only, yeah. Like, you don't have to have reasons to name things. It could just be all the babies that you did not have.
It's kind of like why there's no reason that I have a goddess of death named Orla in the book.
Can't imagine.
Pure coincidence. Have no idea why it happened, how it got there. I mean, it's just the way things are. Okay, so we're setting up for the next sprint. Ooh, Thomas Felton just.
I'm very open to 25, but if you prefer 20,
we can do 25. I like that.
I mean, because I'm just ready to get into this now that I have my coffee and my chocolate covered peanuts.
Speak now, chat. I'm giving you just a moment to talk me off the ledge of 25 because I'm really in a place for 25. And I see Mama Maggie with the 20 request, which it's very hard to say no to her, but I think 25.
I don't know, especially like, how are the goats, baby?
You know what? One of my islands isn't named. There are 6 islands in the archipelago that they're going to. One of the islands is not named. So it may have to be the island of Justava. Do you mind having an evil volcano on you? Do you mind being a volcano of rage?
I mean, is that really a bad thing?
Okay, I see the 25s coming in. All right. Ooh, that is better.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, timer is set. And hopefully everybody is ready. Because we are about to do this. Now, I have to say, like I say every time, save your work. Do not let the gremlins come and eat your words.
Amen.
You did them. Don't give them away.
Amen.
Save your work. Back up your work. Email it to yourself.
Email to a friend. Do something. I don't know.
Don't
print it out if you still have a printer that works.
If you have not gotten up and moved around for a while, maybe do that. We are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint. We're done. I don't know if you could hear the happy little bird outside my window, who is being a happy little bird and making me smile from needing to hear a happy little bird be a happy little bird.
I actually thought you changed the alarm tone, and then that's because it did it repetitious, and I was like, "Ooh, that sounds lovely."
Unmute my mic about a minute before the stream, before we come back, because that seems to be the amount of time it takes for it to not do the weird lip sync lag from having had your mic muted. And I forgot to actually, usually I unmute on StreamYard and then mute the actual mic itself. And I forgot to do that. So I got nothing. Well, okay. I need to be careful how I'm wording this because I almost said a lie. I wrote no words during that sprint. I am having today what I like to call a clarifying day. That with everything going on and with all of the thoughts in my head, everything's getting shuffled around and reprioritized. And I'm trying to figure out the things that I want to be doing and the things that I should be doing. And so I found myself doing a little bit of research, doing a little bit of reading a really, really funny hate piece written about a friend of mine that was so funny that I'm pretty sure they don't even know who my friend is. Like, I think they just had something and inserted random name. It was rather entertaining because I've never heard him ever promote Wicca, especially to nuns at a convent. That just seems like something he would not have done. But I don't know. Maybe he was having a funny day. I don't know. But I'm really trying to figure out what it is that I'm wanting to be doing going forward, because I was already questioning a lot because I'm getting work done. And I don't know that I want the pressure of the Millwordy and the Nano hanging over my head. Like, the constantly having to report is making all of this feel so much more like a job than like something that I want to be doing. And it's I don't know. I haven't made a decision about anything yet, but it's something that's really bugging me because, like, I'm upset that I didn't get a lot of words done yesterday. I got words done yesterday. I should not have gotten words done yesterday. I was in a little hellfire scape in my own brain yesterday. The fact that I got anything done is something that I should be celebrating. But because I am going to be sharing my word counts publicly, because I've been sharing my word counts publicly, I feel shame because I only got like 300 words. And that's wrong. And
it's false too. There's no reason to feel anything negative about, frankly, any number, even zero. And like,
I just wanted to kind of just put it out there because I have a feeling I'm not the only person feeling that way, especially today of all days with everything going on in the country, in the world, and in among people that really should know better, family members. Yeah, when your brother, who's supposed to be in quarantine, decides to start trucking again. You know, and I know other people have bigger things going on for them as well. I just want to be open and transparent because this is the kind of transparency I don't mind. Like, I'm a mess on the inside of my head. I am trying to figure out what it is I want to do. And that's why I'm here, so that we can be creative together. I think what I might actually spend the rest of the stream doing is writing poetry, which is something that I never let myself do. It's not going to add any words to my NaNoWrimo project. It's going to be utter garbage and complete trash that I never want anyone to read, because my poetry usually is utter garbage and trash that I would never want to have anybody else read. I write like I write poetry kind of like a hopped up 13-year-old girl who just got home from her first, BTS concert and is trying to capture everything in verse because I'm just bad at it. But I enjoy it and I find it cathartic. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
I write Vogon poetry. I make no bones about it. It's a trash fire and in my own handwriting. So I can't deny that I didn't do it.
For the birthday stream in a week or two, I have a Vogon poetry that I wrote called Ode to a Cucumber. That is not dirty in any way, shape, or form. It is just reciting the praise of a cucumber because, well, Vogon poetry is fun to write sometimes. A friend of mine and I had a thing. So
right? Yeah.
If I can find it, I think I know where it is.
I would love to hear an ode to a cucumber with or without your impression of the Vogon species. While you say it, I would love to hear it personally.
It is so bad.
Or publicly, I don't care.
Tell the hubby I am thinking about writing poetry. He just rolls his eyes and says, "Not like that stupid cucumber poem, right?" It's that bad.
I think it can be cathartic to write really bad poetry. Because you're like, this is the bottom of the barrel. This is the bottom of my creative energy. Nothing is crappier than this crap. And I think that can be almost like freeing of like, this is like so bad that I hope that somebody burns it after I die so that no one ever sees it. But I still hold on to it because I like to remind myself, this is so bad. And it's in my handwriting. So I can't go, oh, I didn't write that. Did I get that off the internet? I can't even do that.
I just want to it's in my handwriting. The level of fame that I aspire to is that when I die, people go through and find all of my really bad poetry from high school, which I still have in a notebook back in my office, in the other office, and try to decipher it for my secret brilliance. Because
let somebody get a PhD off this bullshit. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's the dream.
That is the ultimate dream.
Yes.
So we caught a cat during the last
Hi, cat!
Hello, cat. I hope everything is going as good as can be.
Are you? I don't know. It's nice to see you alive.
In a few hours.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
So did anybody on the screen accomplish or not accomplish anything that they wanted to pontificate about before I go into the chat?
I typed out onto a digital document my whole outline that was all in those Post-it notes. So in case anything ever happens to the Post-it, I know what I'm doing. And so now I actually am ready to start writing some really crappy scenes.
That's all.
There is so crap. By the way, just want to let everyone know, if you have great, terrible names for food trucks, please feel free to let me know. Because it's my gimmick in the story is they keep going to horribly named food trucks in LA. Because in my state, food trucks are illegal. So I've only ever eaten at food trucks at state fairs.
So I know
funnel cake.
That a Devin and a Lizzie snuck in.
Yeah.
Just so y'all know, I'm not going all the way back to the chat that started while we were sprinting because y'all were chatty. Like, I ain't get it. Do you? But y'all were chatty, and we will never do another sprint if I try to go back and try to get caught up again.
Yeah, I need to go. I guess I need to go back in there and see if I can find the update on Lizzie's cat.
There's so much. I'm just scrolling back until where I see what I think are the first numbers.
I know. We may need to do a 30-minute sprint, so I have at least 5 minutes to read the chat before moving on to writing.
Luckily, I paranoid started putting marks in here about like how much longer we had on the timer.
Very nice.
Nobody knew, so I can go. Oh wait, that's when I was still giving timer updates. Yay! Here we are. We're about here, and just because it's so out of context, I'm going to start here. A pet bird? And I'm assuming that's about the sounds that were coming in. No, that's just one of the wild birds that exists around the house because my husband likes to whistle at the birds and the birds whistle back. Like I think I secretly married the male Cinderella, whatever. Like,
Yeah, you may have a Cinderella on your hands.
Because he and his grandfather, they can like talk to the birds. It's really obnoxious and really cute, especially around children, because he can sound just like a bird. Like he can do bird
so
songs,
cool.
and kids start looking everywhere trying to find the bird because they can hear the bird, but they don't see the bird. It's really cute.
It's cool.
And his grandfather was really good at doing that. Laura finished editing the vlog. It's
very nice
now, which honestly is the hardest part, I think, of doing a video is now I have to wait for you to be done and then check you and make sure you didn't mess up.
Oh, I don't know. I just upload it and hope it's fine.
It's like, surely they'll let me know it's fine if something's wrong. Surely. There's always somebody who wants to go, well, actually.
Well, I've had so many problems lately where I will export a video and it will desync my lips.
Oh, yes.
Really badly that I flip through, and still there's a couple times where I just have to put a mark in, like every time it desyncs my lips here. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. It just, at this point, my lips cannot be in sync. But it's obnoxious. I don't like it. Sarah has switched over to her outline to adjust a few scenes and write some more. That's awesome. That is awesome. CB says, I've been trying to curb it for years, ever since I read Little Women for the first time, and absolutely nothing has worked. I tried the same thing Marmee tried, but it didn't work.
What is going on? Curbing what? Wait, like.
So first of all,
I have so many questions.
Love Little Women. Love Little Women. 2, I know like not a lot of people have seen it, but in the Dickinson series, what is her name? Mary Louise Alcott, the writer of Little Women, shows up in the series and has one of the best characters ever. I don't want to spoil it, but I will say she's kind of like the world's ultimate business lesbian, and I love her. It's like,
Little Women was the first book I ever cried reading.
Same.
Like it just brought me to tears, and I was like, that was when I really started understanding. I guess maybe I was in middle school that like books can really be powerful. Like a book that would have written more than 100 years in the past could make me cry.
And I think I've seen every adaptation of it that I can get my hands on.
Same. Multiple times. Same. I like them all. They're all, like, so many of them are terrible. I don't care.
The Winona Ryder one is my favorite, just because I don't know why they told her to do an accent, or why they even allowed her to try to do an accent.
What is that about?
It's not in the entire movie, and that's part of the problem. Like, it'll be on one line, but not the next line, and then a different accent will come back on the third. It's classic, and I
terrible.
Because I love Winona Ryder. She's generally a very good actress. I really don't know what was happening during the making of that movie, but it's.
Look, I am the kind of person who I have been watching Winona Ryder her entire career, and I'm like, anytime she is not giving her best performance, I blame the director and probably the producers. Like, I do not hold Winona Ryder personally responsible for any bad acting that she may be portrayed as. Nope, that's other people. They did that to her. They misled her. They did not direct her correctly. It's all their fault. They knew what they were getting into.
Yeah.
And then they did this. This is their trash, not hers. And that is honestly how I operate.
Chandra got 444 words and finished an interview for teaching yoga.
Very nice.
Awesome. I would love to actually do yoga, but 2, my flexibility is terrible. And 2, I think it conflicts with my other spiritual practices because it causes my brain to get all on fire in a bad way. So I think it conflicts with the other practices that I do for, spiritual well-being. My Kundalini's fine. I'm just gonna say, I think my Kundalini's fine. Yoga makes it get a little too excited and it starts striking at my brain. I don't like it. Though I continue to try because, I'm into suffering. Just Eva is watching the PA gap close. Aren't we all, honey? Aren't we all?
Mm-hmm.
It's the other reason why I'm back here, because I cannot watch television in this room.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way for me to watch television in this room because I actually tried it. If I turn on a streaming service on that television that's over there, the stream dies. But both of them suffer and neither one works. Yay.
So there's that.
So there's that. Yet another reason that I am back here, because so many reasons. Bonnie says, I want to watch Little Women again for the millionth time. Yes, it is so good. All of them. I don't think I've watched the newest one because I was waiting for it to go.
I haven't watched the newest one. It's just there's a list of things to watch.
Yeah. CB got 337 words. That is awesome.
Excellent.
AP says Michigan is Biden. That is amazing.
No.
Because with
What is it?
Look, it counts. Counts.
We're playing hand grenades. We're playing hand grenades. This is not about horseshoes. It's not about. It's just close enough that it takes down the bad guy. This is like when I used to play Star Wars Battlefront. Just give me something with a grenade launcher. I will take out the bad guy and several other people around them, but I will take them out.
Well,
I don't have to be a good sniper.
264 forbidden right now on the electorals.
That's nice because that's so close. So close. We can do this.
We can do it.
This way. Okay. Good Buddhists.
We all the pretty Buddhists.
We got all 5 of you up there. So if you could send Manjushri to go do some things, and Avala Kodeshvara would be very nice to have a little compassion rain down on us because we really need that. We really need that. But cut the crap. We need Manjushri to go cut the crap. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my Rapachanadahi. Sorry, my Bluetooth is showing me that. Love that movie. I love that movie too. I'm going to kind of go a little bit quicker. Yes, love the books. It's amazing. Hey, Cat Leo, you okay, love? Looking like you need a hug. Cat needs all the hugs and maybe even a little catnip.
Maybe a little one.
Because I have to say, if I was in your state, Eva, I would have some of the human nip today. So, have some for me. Though I still haven't heard if Oregon has legalized Biden, because I know that was on the ballot. Penumbra got 256 words. Yay, that is awesome. Brenda got 412 words. Not tracking on the Nano website. See, that's where I think I'm going to stop. Because putting the numbers in over there is stressing me out. I think that's one of the decisions that I will make by the end of the day, that I'm just going to stop. I'm rebelling anyway. I'm not really writing a novel. So, I don't know.
I feel like if you're writing during the month of November, you're doing Nano, whether you're formally doing it or not. You know what? You've written words. It totally counts. Worry about the words, like the story you're telling, not about the count.
And hold on, sorry, does or was it the comment that mentioned that you can? So I just entered the Sunday. So you can actually enter the numbers for the day with the actual date on it, even if it's a week later.
If that works, I might do that. I did give myself the Nano Rebel badge, which is one of these self-assigned badges that you can give yourself because I know so many of us are not playing by their rules no more. It's good to see that they're recognizing that.
Yes, exactly.
BH got 277 words. Naps for you. Lizzie hit 10K for Nano today.
Lord.
611 words. That is
holy
awesome.
Cow.
That is awesome. That is amazing. You go. That's amazing. Yes, it's not purple. The lights in here don't turn purple. In fact, I have a little bitty desk light here that is keeping me from being all creepy, spooky looking. I actually have set lighting.
Try it again. Let's look at it again.
I actually have set lighting today because.
No, I like it though. Good. All right. Look, if we're doing that.
Oh, are we going into After Dark mode? Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome to After Dark.
Well, here we are.
Here, now I'm basically only lit by the screen of my laptop.
Yeah, I'm just not watching from this point. I don't want to know what
Hello, baby.
We're going to have a very good conversation. That's yeah, I'm loving my project. I'm having a thing. It's all a thing. Yeah. I know I'm gonna get like all the words when I can eventually breathe again, but yeah. And Laura says hugs for cat. Yes, hugs for the cat. Yep, that is 300 more than I had before. Petra is here. Hello, Petra. We're just about to do another sprint, and I'm going to kind of speed through. Ooh, I am terrible at writing haiku. That might be something to play with.
When I get really tired, my brain automatically starts writing haikus, and that's how I talk to people. It's weird.
I've been trying to find a good syllable tracker because there's what I really want is an IM tracker that actually helps with all that, because there's a couple poetic forms that I would love to do, but it drives me crazy trying to make sure I'm doing the foot in the meter correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been looking desperately for an app or something that can help with that. So if anybody knows, please.
Yeah, surely someone's come up with something.
Surely somebody's got to have that, because
yeah,
there are publicly accessible dictionaries that show you the stress. You know what I'm saying? So it's something that could be programmed, and that I am not going to take the energy and effort to do. I have thought about it on several occasions. Oh no, hopefully your keyboard.
I'm seeing the food trucks names, by the way. I shall write them all down.
I see the food truck names.
Yeah, it's not just me who wants to hear Ode to a Cucumber.
About the bazooka from Die Hard. Yes! I love Die Hard so much. So much. It is a happy place movie for me, and we will be watching it again soon. We've broken down, Lorraine. Yeah. It's definitely not drugs. You've won the day. I'm pretty sure that the ice cream truck that goes down my street is a drug dealer. I am almost 100% sure of this. I have seen kids queue up when they see him coming down the street with money in their hot little hands, wanting some ice cream, and the ice cream truck goes right past them. Ice cream trucks stop for children. They always stop for kids, especially
they always stop for children,
especially when they've got money in their hands. I'm pretty sure it's a front for a drug dealer. Just saying.
Yeah.
And they're a pretty good one, because it's a cash business, so nobody would think twice about all of the cash coming in to the bank. Not bad. I'm turning this back on because the dark is creeping me out. I'm keeping myself. Alrighty.
I like to help my eyes right now. So.
Oh, y'all do you? I'm just saying it's very dark in this corner, and I'm literally in a corner right now, and I could hear animals rustling out in the leaves, and I'm living in a Halloween movie right now, y'all.
Yeah, no joke.
And so I need at least one bright light, so I feel a little bit safe.
It could also be an FBI truck. TV informs us.
Yeah.
So when I was when I came back from boarding school, I came back early. I didn't graduate because I knew I wasn't proficient enough to pass the Canadian language fluency requirement. So I essentially dropped out, and I came back, and they wouldn't let me pick up it locally in Mississippi. I had to go back and repeat the grade I skipped. And I'm like, forget y'all. You're not going to rain on my parade. That superintendent didn't last long. Turned out he was not only embezzling, but also a lot of inappropriate sexual behavior. So, yeah. So anyway, I did homeschooling while I waited to be old enough to take the GED where it would count. Because in Mississippi, if you take it before your 17th birthday, it won't count. Anyway, so I'd be home during the day. And we lived in a cul-de-sac apartment complex. And every day at 1 p.m., 2 hours before the kids would get out of school, the ice cream truck would come down the cul-de-sac and wait. And I'd be like, oh, the ice cream truck is here and there's no line. And Dad's like, don't you dare leave. It's a setup. And I'm like, wait, what? And he's like, there's child catchers. And I'm like, I don't think they're trying to catch children, Daddy. And he's like, don't go out there. And I'm like, oh, now look, I grew up watching Shitty Shitty Bang Bang. I mean, the child catcher truck was real to me. And so every time I hear the ice cream truck now, I'm like, it's a trap. It's a trap. The child catchers are out there. They're catching all the kids because they'll come before the school gets out. And I'm like, what are they doing here?
Laura, there could eventually be, there are a lot of rabbits in my backyard right now. So, and we do get deer occasionally. But, yes, the sounds of Welcome to Nightville. Yeah, kind of. And we used to trick the ice cream man that came into our neighborhood into thinking that I was one of our birthdays. Yeah, I remember doing that. All right, another 25. Does that sound good for everybody?
Sure.
Oh, Kat, if I could reach through the screen and give you a big old hug right now, I would do it.
Yeah, sweetie, I wish I could hug you too.
Like a hug.
At like 12:30 this morning, because my sister messaged me at 12:02 this morning with the news. So, and then I ended up messaging my roommate, and she then was asleep, but Nat was still awake, and she's like, "You just asked for a hug. You don't like hugs. You don't want physical contact. I'm coming to you immediately."
I definitely want to pet you and maybe give you a little scritch behind the ears.
I just think we all need some human nip right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Which should be legal nationwide for people of adult age. Anywho, I'm off my thing. Alrighty, let's get started. Don't forget to save your documents because, let's face it, we don't need another thing today. Make sure that you're saving. Make sure that you're keeping yourself hydrated. If you haven't gotten up and moved around for a while, get up, move around, do some stretches. I actually figured out that what was going wrong was actually not the chair. It was actually a good thing that the chair was doing, because of the other chair that I would normally sit in to stream. I don't keep my foot at like an actual 90-degree angle. It's making my knee and ankle angry. They were like, "Why are you making me work properly?" So I got up, I moved around. I'm feeling a lot better now. So, you never know. Bodies are weird.
They are.
Alrighty. Let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And there we go. There it is. That was sprint number 3. And I finally feel like an idiot because you know how I said I wanted to be putting down in the ticker like what time we're coming back? I realized that the timer tells you in small print underneath it what time it will be over. So I didn't have to do math. I just had to actually look at the timer.
That's awesome. I mean, yay, let's not have to do clock math.
Evil. And time math is hard. So
yeah, I'm not into Babylonian numbers.
Oh, that almost started a tangent that I really don't want to go down today. All right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. So anyway, guess what? Bella sent me a link to her little animation thing with the ice cream witch food truck. And it is a delightful train wreck. That made me so happy. It's great. It's great. You should totally make it publicly available, Bella. But thank you for letting me see it. It just made awesome. The best 5 minutes.
That makes me very, very happy. And let's see, where are we in the chat? What did you do, Kat? Anything of shareableness? That's not a word. That's not. Well, it is a word, but it's a really bad word.
Yeah. There's no bad words. It's only people who judge them.
I am the judgy queen.
All
the judgment.
Your judgment.
I cried for a couple minutes there.
Catharsis is a very good thing.
Understandable.
I would like to personally normalize crying, just because I think too many people see crying as a sign of weakness, and as a person who will cry at the drop of a hat, I'm a professional crier. I'm really good at it. It is good for the soul. It gets the bad juju out of your brain. So
it also gets cortisol out of your body. I mean, it literally crying will get the stress hormone of cortisol out of your body, which is amazing and wonderful. And what a great way to quickly just gone.
Important to do.
Shed those stress tears. Yeah. I will cry at a drop of a hat too, but mine are mostly allergies today. Honestly.
What did you say, Kat?
I said they're not stress tears. And I'm eating my feelings.
Yay! I have been eating my feelings all week.
Mine tend to taste like dark chocolate and vanilla ice cream.
Crab ragouts.
Oh, that's a good taste. Ooh. That is a favorite flavor that my feelings sometimes come in.
Yes.
I crave my favorite flavor though is shrimp toast. I can murder an entire bucket of shrimp toast.
It's hard to find any restaurants that still make shrimp toast, at least around here.
What is it?
I haven't seen it on a menu in my town in about 10 years.
Shrimp toast is basically it's a dish. I'm not going to credit it to the Chinese because I learned it from an American restaurant. So most of our American Chinese food has no connection whatsoever to China. So I don't know if it's actually Chinese or not, but you'd find it at a Chinese restaurant. And it's basically a shrimp paste with that is seasoned with cardamom, and basically put on a piece of bread and then deep fried, so that it makes this crunchy yet soft, yummy flavor explosion of yummy goodness. And it is one of my absolute favorite dirty pleasures. When the hubby asked me what I wanted for my birthday this year, I said, I don't care what else we do. I want shrimp toast. Which, by the way, one of these days I'll talk him into sharing it into the Discord. He has a recipe for what he likes to call his deconstructed shrimp toast, which is basically a stir fry that tastes like shrimp toast that you can then put on some rice. It's really, really good. It's He has a lot of deconstructed Chinese food that's really good. His deconstructed egg roll is one of my favorite things ever because you toast the rice so that it has that toastiness to it, and it's everything that would normally take you days to wrap into wrappers because I love making egg rolls, but oh, does it take time. But you just chop everything up, stir fry it, and egg roll. Deconstructed food is what chefs came up with when they got tired of doing hard work.
I mean, can you blame them?
No. I found a recipe for a deconstructed egg roll that uses the pressure cooker.
Ooh.
And we took the wonton wrappers, and Tom ended up slicing them and deep frying them.
We've done that.
So that you had it like as like a crunchy kind of almost like a scoop for the egg roll filling. Because we have there's literally a story I wrote that was based on the experience we had when we were in middle school about the winter of 50,000 egg rolls that we made as a family in a storage unit, an outside storage unit in the winter in North Mississippi with several Chinese physicists, because we rolled 50,000 egg rolls for various events. And then we got to eat all the leftover egg rolls.
I love egg rolls and all manner of Chinese dumplings, but we don't have them very often because the hubby always complains that his hands are just stupid when it comes to doing dumplings, and he'll cook them when I'm wrapping. Which to me means he doesn't get any because the wrapping is not necessarily the hardest part, but the most time-consuming life.
It is.
Like, here's my afternoon. Though I have to say, we like to make wontons in bulk. We'll take like a day, make wontons in bulk, freeze them separately, and then you just make the stock. You throw them in, and you have an instant wonton soup.
It's so good that way.
It's worth the time and energy to do it, but you just make a bunch, freeze them, and then how many wontons do you want in your soup? Then you just make your broth. You throw them in. Magic. So good. So good. But then again, this is a house of Asian food. I made a stir fry for lunch that, for some reason, I put too much sambal olek into, and that's
no!
Oh, I'm fine with it, but
I
put other flavors in it too.
I will eat it anyway.
Oh, darn!
And then I will add more garlic because I don't know.
But we are probably the only house in town whose refrigerator is filled with sambal olek and gochujang, because I cannot live without gochujang. We buy it in like a giant butter tub, and it doesn't last any time at all because
it's still so good. Yes.
My almost brother was Korean, introduced me to Korean food. Gochujang goes on to everything. Forget ketchup, gochujang.
There's a little old lady in town that makes kimchi and sells it at the Asian grocery, and she is a genuinely like a little old lady, like a little pocket lady. I've met her a couple times, and she also grows her own cabbages and a bunch of other stuff. And she makes it, and like, let me tell you, that is why we like are major into kimchi. Is because it is grandma made and it is grandma good.
Kimchi is one of the reasons that we are alive, so that we could bring kimchi into the universe. I truly believe the universe was incomplete until kimchi came into being.
I mean, I felt okay about sauerkraut, especially homemade sauerkraut. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good. But then and I tried some commercial kimchi, and I'm like, meh, and then she started making kimchi and selling it in the chill case at the Asian grocery. And it was like,
and when it's properly fermented and it kind of foams just a little bit when you bite into it.
It your tongue. It's still fizzy. Yes. Yes.
CB got 205
Excellent.
words. That is
excellent.
Awesome. Petra got 325 words. That is awesome.
Excellent.
Sarah played a game on your phone because it's almost dinner time and needed a break. Yeah, I keep thinking about it because I do think that they added more levels to Grindstone, which is the most addictive phone game that has ever addicted in the history of addictive. It's one of those Connect games, but a Kinect game that you pay for, so they're not trying to trick you into buying power-ups and stuff, so it's actually a game. But you're a barbarian in a dungeon and you're trying to fight your way through the swampy monsters, and if you can connect them, you can fight through them, and you get rewards depending on how many you can take out in one time, and you just fly through slicing them up. Blood splatters everywhere. It's chaos and mayhem, and it's glorious. I love it.
Yes.
It's the addictive game made for me.
And it's called Grindstone, you said?
It's called Grindstone, and I absolutely love it.
I'll have to search this. I love chaos.
I wept because I actually beat it. Because again, it's not one of those games that's trying to trick you into buying power-ups every 5 minutes. And then I got a notification on my phone that said, "Would you like to re-download Grindstone? They just added 15 new levels." And I went, "Yes, I would definitely do that." And
Very nice.
I've been trying to slowly parse them out, though. I can't wait for the Christmas event. The Christmas event cracks me up because you get a Santa suit. And if you can kill 10 things at a time, you get a present. Every time you kill 10 things in one go, you get a present. And there's nothing like being Murder Santa in a dungeon to just make you feel the Christmas.
I don't want to play it, but I do.
I love this game so much. It is one of my happy places. I play way too much. CB not shared because honestly, who cares? Oh, I care. I like seeing that you guys are actually getting stuff done, but
yeah,
you want to share? That's fine. That's fine. Don't take my own stress at sharing my numbers for anything else. I feel like I'm not able to do some of the stuff that I want to do because I need to get numbers. There's art I want to be making. There are pictures I want to be doing. There's stuff like that I would like to be doing, but because I've set these daily word numbers for myself, I'm making myself not do other creative tasks because
what if you attached word count values to other creative efforts?
I'm thinking about starting to do that because I know
let's gamify it, Yeah.
I'm thinking about doing that just because I have pictures I want to do. Plus, I'm wanting to get my skills back up so I can start doing chibis, because one of the things I'm going to start doing is offering to people that sign up on my Patreon or a certain tier on Coffee, make a chibi of you, because I love doing little chibi pictures. They're not as cool as they used to be, but I'm out of practice.
Chibis are always cool. What? They're awesome.
I've been told that it's me being a lame old person for wanting to do this, but I'm I don't care.
Haters gonna hate.
Haters. Do you remember the tiny little figure sticker I sent you a picture of from Caitlin? That was she accidentally made the way too tiny stickers.
But I am so out of practice. I need to get back into practice so that when there's
if you want to make a chibi of me, I'm available for chibified.
Because the reason I want to do it is, honestly, I think creating the video game story that I'm doing right now, the Lit RPG, I think the website should be covered with little chibi art of the characters, because I love that. It makes me happy. So that's the thing I'm probably going to be doing soon. Which reminds me, I need to charge my pencil, because digital art is tricky, because pencils, digital styluses are expensive, and don't keep it charged, and you can't use it. You were going to write, then you didn't. That's okay. I read poetry that I was thinking about writing something like. So it's all good. It's all good. Chandra got 454 this time. You're really loving the scene. That's awesome. I'm glad. I really love the scene that I'm doing. My characters have finally met each other again, and I really kind of want to go back into the story. Maybe, I don't know, but they finally met each other, and I have to say, this black-ringed goddess is so snarky. I love her. She's just been such Oh, like she reminds me. She's kind of based off of somebody I used to do a lot of MMO play with, and so I'm really trying to capture that. Like, what are you doing? We're falling behind. We've got mobs to kill. Whee! Kind of. I just love her so much. Brenda K says,
Fun person?
"What?
Physical fun person?
Yes. Oh, the description. The description when she finally came in is just like, it's so glorious because her head, I believe I described her head as looking like somebody made a jack-o'-lantern out of a tomatillo and filled it with rage. It's the description that I made. The first time you meet her, she just like shows up and she's like, "I'll save you! Die!" Hey, sweetie, how you doing? Like, she just shows up as a little murder radish. And it's warmed my heart. Can I just say I'm having way too much fun with this book? Why I want to just get back to it.
As soon as you're done with it, can I please read it?
Yeah, I can start sending you chapters. I have 2 chapters done. I can just start sending you chapters. I think it's probably going to need to be rewritten. I really feel like I'm underwriting it, but I am just trying to get it done. And Bella says, "I delightfully train wrecked. That is high praise. Thank you."
I loved it. Y'all all got to watch my face during the break while I was watching it. Like, what's going on? Loved it.
Shrimp toast. It's been at least 10 years since I've had shrimp toast.
Yeah, it's nobody makes it anymore.
Nobody makes it anymore. Like I said, I will talk the hubby into sharing our recipe into the Discord because he's got to pull it out to make it. Because I told him, like, I will cry if I don't get shrimp toast on my birthday. Like, the world can be burning around us, and there could be zombies beating on the door. You're serving shrimp toast for dinner.
Amen. I agree. Yeah.
Hey, I could do a video on attempting to make it.
Yes, that would be fun to watch. I love train wrecks.
Oh yeah, because it will separate. If you don't get it smushed really good onto the bread, you'll have deep fried bread and a deep fried nugget, shrimp nugget. It's a stick. That's kind of a trick. It's kind of fun. Actually, I don't think it has anything that you're allergic to in it.
If it does, I'll just remove it anyway.
No, I was just thinking. I don't think of the things that I can think of off the top of my head. I don't think it hits any of your allergies. Nikki got 57 words that time. That's
very awesome. Nice, very nice.
And yes, prawn toast. Yes, you guys.
You can.
Yes. Prawn toast is. Yes. I want to go to the UK so bad. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up accidentally retiring to Ireland one day because I'm going to piss one of the she off in the backyard, and I'm just going to wake up there.
Well, you know.
Oh no, there's a giant fairy ring just off my back deck again. It's thick. It's not just like a couple mushrooms in a circle. It's like all of the mushrooms in a circle. And I was just like, we made him mad again. Whoopsie. You have prawn toast way too often. I want to go to there. I want that. It's like my favorite thing. Hey Tessa. YouTube says you're not subscribed. Oh. Well, that makes sense because my subscriber count went down by 20 the other day.
Yeah, I went to go watch somebody's YouTube video. They posted a link, and I went to go watch it today, and it said I wasn't subscribed. And I've literally in the last 30 days, I have subscribed to their channel twice, and I had to subscribe a third time.
Yeah, YouTube has decided I'm not allowed to have more than 230 subscribers. Every time I hit 230, I can just watch it go back down. Just it just immediately starts unsubbing people, or maybe people just find me annoying. I don't know. But just suddenly decided I don't like you anymore.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know what it is. I've noticed that for a couple of people. The last several times I've gone to watch The Awkward Sibling Hour, I've had to resubscribe. I know that for a fact.
And you're actually watching it. It's not like somebody's subscribing, but they don't watch. So, I can see where YouTube might wonder, oh, is that bots, doing that? That would make sense. But no, like people who are actually watching are getting unsubscribed.
And every couple days when Jace does Perfect Pancake, I have to resubscribe. Because I get unsubscribed to him all the time too.
And they're like, YouTube's like, no, you're a little baby account. You're not allowed to have people like you. Them's the rules. The mean girls are running YouTube too.
Well, what I think it is probably that this is an error that happens at a small percentage, but because we have low subscriber counts, it's more obvious. Like this probably happens to the bigger accounts too.
Probably.
Because some problem that's probably when they remerge databases, because YouTube is on a bunch of different servers and occasionally they recollate the data. And that's probably when it happens, is that there's a recollation error. And a large YouTuber losing, if you've got 1 million subscribers and you lose 1 or 2, you're not even going to know. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a blip in the radar. It's not going to make a difference. If like us, you're in the hundreds, 1 or 2 is a huge number of people lose percentage wise. So but that's my theory as to what's going on with that. I have to fix that table.
The hedgehog turns into a dinosaur. You know how it happens. I've got short arms. My family's been teasing me about being the family T-Rex for like 30 years.
Just wait till I give up on the world and start writing my Chuck Tingle knockoff books.
I would read that. Look, y'all know I have a penchant for delicious train wrecks. Okay, so like
at some point, I'm either going to really lean into the whole mindfulness thing and just like be like pure goth hippie.
You're just gonna zen out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna completely like goth hippie all over this thing and like be showing up with like Willie Nelson braids and like raven skulls in my hair and be like, peace, y'all. Let's kill some bitches.
Oh, there's a mood right there. That's a mood, Charlie.
Isn't it?
Can I get that on a badge?
It's kind of what I'm always in. Y'all don't know, when I'm not streaming, I very often have pigtails because I love having my hair in pigtails.
You look so cute with pigtails.
I do that a lot. And one of these days I'm going to forget to like undo it hide them before I do the stream. And people are going to be like, Charlie's into Willie Nelson. And yes, as all right-minded people should be.
Agreed.
Best song by Willie Nelson, All Cowboys Are Secretly Kind of Gay. If you've never heard that song.
No, I haven't. I don't know how I haven't heard this song.
If you've never heard this song, look it up. It is a great song by the great Willie Nelson. And everyone should know it because Willie Speck truth. There's not a lot to do out on the range. And you get bored.
But love others.
Because, I mean, really, are you going to love the cows when you've got a nice person right there?
Yeah, people are better. They can, like, love you beyond the food you feed them. It is a main draw. Okay, it is true. People do love me because I cook for them, but nevertheless.
I have never played Skyrim. I know I'm a heretic. I get yelled at by Abigail all the time.
Same. The newest game system I currently own is a GameCube. Don't at me.
I was planning to buy it, and then I got hit by the Google apocalypse and went, I can't spend money on games
right now.
Right. And then I got hit by round 2 of it, and I'm just like, my coffee and Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of like just some serious stuff, I've been thinking of upgrading to Coffee Gold, just because then I can allow for commissions and actually open an actual store and sell stuff without having
to pay. May I ask, what is the price difference tiers going on here with coffee that I don't know about?
Okay, coffee is free to anybody who wants to use it.
Yeah,
but
I have the free one.
It has a limited number of. It has limited features. If you want to unlock all the features, you have to upgrade to Gold, which costs either $6 a month or $54 a year.
Mhm.
At that point, they open up a lot of other things that you can do, such as have a shop in coffee where you can actually sell things. They will do digital delivery for you. So I'm thinking of using that for selling my ebooks because I'd actually get more of the sale. That way, like they'll still be on Amazon too, but
Yeah.
you would get more of the sale. You can also sell commissions. So you can say, if you pay me so much money, I will draw for you or write for you a thing. And do that through them. Patreon actually charges 3% of whatever you make to do that. You
Right.
can do that through Patreon. It's called a special offer, but they charge 3% on top of their processing fees. And I've been thinking about that because I've seriously been hit hard financially, and I'm thinking of ways that I might be able to raise more money. But I've really been looking a lot at coffee because Patreon has been increasing how much they're taking. The cut, and I kind of like coffee being like, hey, look, we need to make some money too. So why don't you just pay us a flat fee and then we just won't charge you and you can make the money that your people want to give you. It's a different model. And I'm thinking seriously about it. So if y'all would, if you think anybody, like, it doesn't have to be like y'all, you don't have to be like, I would buy that or anything like that. But like, if you think that someone like me could, because I was thinking, because I do like all my own book covers, so I could have like, for so much money, I will do a book cover for you, or stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking about selling my crochet stuff again. And Etsy is, if you think Patreon's bad, you should check out how bad Etsy is about totally profiting off of and doing all sorts of shady stuff to their makers.
But they will let you actually have a store on coffee if you are a gold member, and you get a gold badge that appears next to it. When people look at you, it's got your name with a gold badge next to it, so they know you're special because you gave them money.
I mean, what can be better unless they give you a sash too?
But I've just been, I hate bringing like money into the world, but we as writers need to be thinking about where we're getting our income from. And I was really pushing podcasts because podcasts was a good way to do that. The podcast market just went wonky for some reason. Ads are not appearing on things. And the thing is, I have not been denied ads. I actually have quite a few ads that I offered to me. They're all paused right now, and I don't know why. But that's not on like just one show. I have. If you haven't paid attention, I have a lot of podcasts. That's true on every podcast that I have. So it's not like I said something questionable on one show and they're reviewing me to see if I break guidelines or something. It's across the board. This hit me, and I don't know why. And so, we as writers do need to be thinking about like how we're going to like do stuff like that. And so, I don't know.
Is there a Tessa backstage?
I don't see it, Tessa. Here, Tessa, I'm going to send you a link because well, I know the link that I sent out earlier works because the other two people are here.
It's true. That's where I found it. I don't know.
Here, Tessa, I'm going to send you a link directly. Just in case, because if I saw you backstage, I would definitely have been like, here you go, come on in. And I don't see you. So.
And we're going to do another sprint, right?
Yes, we're going to do another sprint.
Kiara, I think, asked, and so just wanted to say, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just got a little chatty because, it's that kind of a day. But yeah, I definitely want to do another sprint or two because
I thought so. I just was like, well, what do I know?
I'm probably going to sprint till the hubby. Just so you know, my stream's probably going to go until the hubby gets home, and he probably won't be home till around 10 Eastern. So y'all don't have to be here that long if you don't want to. I'm not holding nobody hostage, but the stream's probably going to go for another couple hours, just because. What am I going to do? Sit alone in the dark with my thoughts?
Maybe that's not the best choice. Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna do a sprint in a minute. Yeah, because I've actually made money on coffee. I've actually made more with coffee than I have with Patreon. And I don't know if that's because people who have coffee accounts are willing to just donate over there. Also, because it's one-time donation, people can just be like, "Here's a chunk of money," you know what I'm saying? Instead of like, you know. So I've had good experience with coffee, and you get it like instantly. Like you get a notice from them that somebody bought you a coffee. And then a little bit later, because my business bank account is set up to let me know anytime anything happens with money in it, because nothing should be happening with money in there unless I told it to happen. And I want to know like instantly. And I'll notice that I'll get the notification from coffee. And then shortly after that, I would get a notification from my bank saying, "Here's the money." So it like goes like to you, which is amazing and really helpful when I really like that. Hello, Tessa.
Oh, I can't hear unless I put the headset on. Things are going weird around here again.
Oh no.
There was an invite there, and it took me backstage. It says you're,
I couldn't. You weren't down there, so I don't know.
I don't know.
I may have broken something earlier because.
Well, there's weird because I can't even. It tells me I'm not subscribed to you, but won't let me subscribe to you because it says I am subscribed to you. So YouTube is a little wonky today too. So
yeah, it sounds like there's all sorts of technical problems going on.
Poor Glory had to came in early when there were several of me chattering away in the chat because I was trying to figure out which camera I was going to use, and so there were several of me in here, and she was just like, "Oh, hi, Charlie, and Charlie, and Charlie."
Oh, Charlie's.
Because I think it actually looked better on the other camera. I'm just saying, I think the other camera looked better, but I couldn't get the sound to work in it, and it was making that echo. So,
oh yeah.
And y'all don't need to hear me echoing.
Echo.
It was a serious echo going on. It was like echo inception.
Hello, Kiara. Yes.
Multiple mics.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Which is weird because I actually had the other mic turned off, so that could not happen at all.
There was all sorts of wonkiness happening. Yeah, I mean, it turned out that it was really useful that I showed up super crazy early, like 40 minutes, 45 minutes early. I was like, surely no one will be there, but I'll just show up and just say, hey. Yeah, because like I had already had a quart of coffee by that point, and I was like, I'm not making good choices. Let's see if anybody's there.
So I just got the notification that Laura's video went live, her 12-hour write-a-thon video.
Oh, cool.
I did not get a notification of a premiere, so I don't think she premiered it, or if she did. I've not been getting premiere notifications, so I apologize if I've missed anybody's thing.
I've been missing all sorts of stuff because it turns out like I'm not getting their notifications, and I'm getting the bell is being unrung on the subscriptions that I still have.
I've noticed that too.
It's a hot mess. If I'm missing people's stuff, it's either because I'm not feeling well or I did not know, not because I'm ghosting anybody.
So, yeah, luckily Laura, because she was one of the ones I got unsubscribed to, told me when she tagged me in the survival kit, because I was just like, "Oh, you got a new video out?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I went over and I was like, "Oh, and I've missed like the last 3 because I got unsubbed. Yay!" So
Well, it's happening a lot, obviously.
yeah,
Yeah, you're not the only one having technical stuff like that, Tessa.
yeah. Alrighty, so I'm going over to the actual YouTube chat so I can see you in real time without having to wait for StreamYard to finally catch up. I was thinking 25 minutes for the next sprint because I think that's been a good time for us lately. If you disagree, you can actually say so, and I will see it because I've got the YouTube chat up, and we don't have to wait. Because it takes sometimes 30 seconds to a minute for something said on YouTube to show up in StreamYard sometimes.
Yeah, like I've had it take more than 3 minutes sometimes for somebody's comment in YouTube to show up in StreamYard, and I'm like, I cannot function this way.
Ooh, I just see Laura saying that she's eating grilled cheese and tomato soup.
Oh, that sounds so good.
That sounds good. Ooh, it's like tomato red bell pepper soup. That's an important direction.
I may have to go get something to eat. Like,
Alrighty. So, if you are new to the stream, I'm having trouble getting timers to load on screen back here with the new setup, and that's actually part of the testing that poor Glory had to suffer through earlier.
It wasn't that bad, but it was like, oh, we don't want to go live this way. It was like that.
Yeah. So,
it wasn't like I was tearing my hair out, like, the torture. It wasn't that bad.
So I'm using my phone for the timer. I will put in the crawl below the minutes, the minute that we will be coming back. That way people don't have to do math in their head, just whatever hour it is, that minute. So, because I've watched some of the international channels that I follow do that, and I really like that method. So I will be doing that. We are going to be getting started in just one moment. I'm making sure everything is working because my computer just did a weirdness. Okay, we're fine. It's been one of those days. I think it's time again. Save your work. If you're not saving your work,
fight the gremlins.
Fight the gremlins. Don't let them have your work. Save it. Back it up. Don't give it to them. We are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. 25. Hello.
Howdy.
You know, when you double click a mute button, it unmutes and mutes again immediately.
Funny how that works
How
out.
that works. So, I may have gone to the Poetry Foundation website and started roaming around there, trying to tell myself that I have permission to write a crappy poem because, procrastination is my superpower. What I do. This is a little content. I'm not a big fan. Let's go back. See, this one's like way scooshed out, and the other one's like way scooshed in.
Yeah, there's no happy middle ground.
But so that's basically what I did that sprint. Oh, and I caught a wild Nikki.
Ha! Nice.
It was sexy. I had to go into Instagram to find it. Which because like a lot of people that I would like to be watching are doing live streams right now. Like Asmodee is making more devil masks, and Tom Felton's just being awesome. Like I'm not like a Draco stan in any way, shape, or form. I just followed a bunch of Harry Potter actors, and Tom Felton is just entertaining. Like I don't even know what he's been up to. He's just entertaining. Hey, what are y'all doing?
I'm playing Age of Empires.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3.
I made a sandwich.
Nice.
I ate some birthday cake.
Ooh, nice.
Is it your birthday?
It was Lindsay's on the 2nd.
Happy birthday, Lindsay.
Charlie said happy birthday, Lindsay.
Thank you.
You were born amongst good company. The hubby's birthday, 26th.
November babies.
The hubby was born on the 26th of October, and I was born on the 11th of November. So
nice.
You were born.
Charlie's birthday's coming up on the 11th.
And it's a Wednesday, which means I will be streaming and having a super soft birthday party on the
Charlie will be streaming.
Will there be ponies?
I'm bringing I'm bringing an alicorn with me.
Okay.
Because for anybody who doesn't know the traditions of the super soft birthday, unicorns and rainbow sparkly unicorns are kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
You want me to bring my giant one?
Yes. Yes, I think
everyone like all day.
Yeah. Everyone should bring all the fun super soft ponies and sparkles and wings.
Sparkles and all manner of like crazy awesomeness because like Derry gets forced to have every year, I want a super soft birthday this year.
Yes.
I don't have the money to get a pony, so I'm going to bring out my stuffed animals. And so you will see me like I'm actually going to bring out one of my little ponies because I'm going to bring out my Nightmare Moon plushie, and I will probably be hugging her throughout the stream because
very nice.
Friendship is magic. Even with everything that happened in the fandom, like over the last couple of years, doesn't ruin my love of the series because it's a happy place and we need those.
So much nicer.
So according to Nano, I need to do 957 words, and I got 98.
Yeah,
so I have to do 859 words. I have that one. I have 859 words to do today.
I
don't even want to look.
I am so behind in my Nano. Like I'm just not even. I mean, nope.
Yeah, I'm not behind as far as the word count over there, but I don't think I actually put my words in yesterday. I just kind of was not ready to face reality and saw that Meadow was streaming last night. And I was like, can I have an invite? And then Meadow let me on and I did like a little bit of something. And then the hubby got home and went, would you like to watch Vampire Diaries? And I went, yes. And sorry, Meadow, bye.
Would you like to watch Vampire Diaries? Yes.
Oh, we're at the fun stuff. Klaus and Rebecca just went back to, well, no, I'm sorry. Michael just got woke up.
Whoa.
That's where we ended. They just arrived when we started our marathon last night. They just like that dramatic end sequence where Michael opens his eyes. Yeah, that's exactly where we ended last night. So
Dad's awake.
yeah, so we're at the really fun part. So
I don't remember.
Very early season 3.
yeah, Klaus has just made his first hybrid that actually was successful and ran away because I think it was Damon said, "I know who Michael is, and he knows that you are here." And Klaus and Rebecca just GTFO as fast as they can out of Mystic Falls, and then the episode ends. And then the episode ends with Catherine opening the tomb and his eyes dramatically opening.
Oh, you're not up to the sad part.
Oh no. And the hubby has no idea that the sad part is coming, and I am relishing it.
But that's, oh my God, when I first watched that, like the season finale of season 3, I'm not giving it away, but when I watched the season finale of season 3, my brain didn't click that I'm like, but wait, that person isn't really gone though.
Because they're vampires?
Huh?
No.
I have not watched any of the series whatsoever, not even a trailer. Nothing.
I was like,
Think about it.
that
Let
person's
me
not
know.
gone though. Because
Lori, do you like overly dramatic vampire trash? Watch the show. It is my happy place.
that's though.
Like,
That's trash
Amazing.
at this point.
and it has to be classified as trash because she's all into Stefan, and I don't understand that. Like, only a trashy hoe. Like, I have no respect for her.
You
at
talk
all.
just like people from my childhood. Only a trashy hoe would be into that hot mess.
Seriously, you're that into
This is
Stefan?
so boring.
He's boring, and he's the worst. He's literally a serial killer who kills people in front of her for sport, and she's just like, I can save him. And I'm like, no.
No. How do you
Relationships
feel?
are not a reconstruction plan. That is not how this works.
So
Yeah, that's
good.
beyond a reclamation project right there.
And
Oh,
she's got a
exactly.
perfectly hot Salvatore who keeps taking his shirt off, who's really into her right there. And I'm just like, just pick the other one. Just pick the other one.
Wait a second here though. Damon
Are we
is also
describing my high school, or are we describing Vampire Diaries?
It's a hot mess as well, but
Damon is a hot mess, but Damon is not a ripper. There's a difference between Damon's hot messery and
Damon can actually control himself.
Damon can control himself.
but
and
Damon
Damon-
has messed up so many times.
But Damon has feelings that aren't just, oh, I'm sad and I'm going to kill you now. But now I'm sad. Like, I'm sorry. Those are
I'm wrote in the corner about this one thing that happened 150 years ago.
those are Stefan's two moods. Damon, on the other hand, has all of the emotions, and I'm sorry, is hotter. I'm just going to be like completely shallow here because it's my stream and I can do what I want. Damon's hotter. He should have won. Sorry.
You have finished the series, right?
It's my channel. I can do what I want with it.
I think that she pines. Like every time she pines for stuff, I'm just like, you trashy hoe. You trashy hoe. Let him go. Let him go. How many times does he have to kill someone right in front of you and say, I'm not into you anymore? For you to just
These
be
are
like,
legit questions.
How many times does he have to almost kill you?
yes.
You!
Yes. Seriously. Anyway, sorry for the digression there. You find the happiness where you can.
But Damon will try to change into a vampire.
I mean, Yes.
Yes.
That's just as bad.
Is it so?
I don't want this life. I don't want to be a vampire. And Damon freaking knew that.
Yes. But, Damon has control issues.
But then
mean,
again, I can understand why, because he's trying to save her life.
Yes.
Because they both care about her, and Damon does care about her. So I can understand the meaning and why he did what he did, because he didn't want to lose
Damon's
her.
plan would have worked. Stefan's plan is, I'm going to go on a murder rampage because, I love doing that. And through doing that, I'm going to save the world. Like, no, that's not how that works.
That was
Stefan.
Klaus's
That's not how that works.
That's like the underwear dome profit system, Step 1, steal underwear. Step 3, profit. What is step 2, underwear domes? Mm-hmm.
But part of that was Klaus's fault, huh?
You could try to believe Klaus all you want. Stefan knew what he was signing up for.
You compelled him, though.
Stefan, eventually.
Yeah.
He did a lot of that willingly.
He did it willingly.
He did most of it willingly.
I very much enjoy this lunchroom discussion.
Anyway. We'll do a Vampire Diaries thing in a week or so, because I am reading the books, and we can talk about books versus TV show and all that. How did you do, Tessa?
Ooh, that live stream was going to be fun.
Now I got about 370 words because I had a fight with my usual fight with Word. Doesn't want to type right now, so
I might have to reread.
Yesterday my computer crashed completely. I couldn't do anything with it, and it kept telling me the discs were damaged, and it was trying to repair them.
Okay.
And it eventually came back up hours later, but it's not working very well.
To everyone who has a Windows machine, it does work on Mac. It's a little bit trickier to get it to run on Mac. But for everybody who has a Windows machine, there is a bit of software that you should have. It's called SpinRite. I think it's like $30. You put it on a USB key and you forget about it. Should your computer start acting up, you put the USB key in, you turn it on. The program will say, do you want me to try to fix this? It will go through bit by bit on the hard drive and has saved many a computer for me, not only to work for an extended period of time afterwards, but sometimes just enough that I could back up something that needed to be backed up. It is a miracle at being able to turn a computer back on. It's not that expensive. It's a really tiny program. It works really, really well.
I was afraid I had lost everything because it wasn't coming on at all.
I mean, look, once you start having problems with your hard drive, it's often not long for this world, Tessa. So now is the time to copy it over before you lose everything. This is what happened to me about 12 years ago. Still not over it. And I lost 2 entire years of all my writing, like all of it.
I'm just saying, it's a very handy little piece of software. You can if you have the ability to access it after you have a problem, you can wait until a problem arises. If you only have one machine, just buy it, put it on a disk. It's literally an ugly old DOS program. He was working on a new UI for it. It's literally written in machine code. Like, it is not even written in a secondary language. It has a boot file in it. It turns itself on, and will go through. And any sector it can repair, it will repair. Any sector it cannot repair, it will mark as permanently damaged, and will try to rescue any data and move it and update the directory so that it knows where the data has been moved to, so you don't lose files. It is very, very handy. It is a good thing to have. It has saved me. Again? It is called SpinRite, and I believe that's right. R-I-T-E.
Yeah.
But it is a very good bit of software. I have bought every version of it that has ever come out, and it has saved me on numerous occasions. I just keep a thumb drive with it installed in it, with my computer stuff, and then if the computer gets wonky, just plug it in. Follow the on-screen instructions. It's really easy.
Because I knew there was an issue with I have no memory left. So I knew that problem, but this time it actually came up and said there was a problem with your
Is this on
disc
a Windows machine
and
or
they
the
are
Chromebook?
damaged. Huh?
Is this on the Windows machine or the Chromebook?
Machine has a what?
Is this on a Windows machine or a Chromebook?
No, this is my Windows machine.
Okay.
My Chromebook is still working. That's what I'm on now.
But
I was streaming and trying to bring my computer up, and so while we were doing that, I was telling everybody what was going on. And I said, "It's telling me it's trying to repair it, and it didn't know. You know, at that point, I didn't know if it was going to come back or not."
Yeah, I have a reputation for being that person who can miraculously fix computers because people tell me they're having trouble with their computer. I show up with my thumb drive and I plug this thing in and it does all the work.
I'll have to see if I can find that.
Yeah. It's nice.
I mean, I want a new computer, but they're just, I don't want to get another cheap one like this was.
I know the feeling.
Because then I'd just be right back to where I was again.
I know the feeling. The great, grand, and glorious Natalie Locke is here. That I am not worthy to be in her presence, and she knows this about herself, though she denies it. Is here, and she got 344 words. Yay. And the sun interrupted you a few times. You might finish this chapter about 1,000 more words before the night is over. Well, we're going to be doing another sprint in just a minute. I just want to see how everybody did. I did not mean for the Vampire Diaries thing to go on, but
I'm not sorry. I enjoyed the spectacle.
Can I just say, this is the hashtag of the year. 2020. That took longer than I wanted.
I've continued the discussion in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the discussion's still going.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are we talking about? Oh, it must be about Vampire Diaries if I have no idea.
A couple of things to keep in mind when you read the books.
CB got 716 words.
Very nice, very nice.
That's I want to go to there. I really want to go to there. Chandra got 370 once I got my browser restarted. Don't y'all love it when that happens? Like half of my setup today was, and everything is decided to update right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad
Mine always updates when I'm waiting for it. Hours later.
I don't remember saying hello to you, Brandy. Hello, and you got 340 words. That is awesome.
Hello.
Awesome. Yes, Age of Empire is amazing. I do loves it. I'm sorry, CB. I'm going to not be too loud because, oh my goodness, there's so much chat. Not only did we chat for a while, y'all did too. So, trying to get to the numbers so we can get back into the writing. BH got 747
Very
words
nice.
taken off there. I mean, all the snaps. That's good. That's good writing there. Yep. Alrighty, I think I've gotten all of the numbers.
I have all sorts of Bella's animations waiting for me.
Agreed. Stefan likes it.
The one thing I have to say is I'm pretty sure the closest character between the two that are actually similar is Damon, I want to say.
I can't wait to read this book. These books.
Awfully. Actually, no. He's better in the books because he actually... Never mind.
Mama Maggie, I hope your computer is fine. I know you've been having issues lately. All the good mojo,
Mm-hmm.
all of it.
Absolutely.
So when the chat stops.
Oh my god. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to read all of the spoiler-laden content that Kat is writing into the chat because
It's obvious in book one.
Well, Netta's looking for responsible people. Did she come to the right place?
I'm very responsible today. I have done my meta practice. My Buddha lights are going. I even they say it with me, all people. Om Rapachanadahi, Om Rapachanadahi. We're going to cut through all of the darkness. For anybody who does not know, that is the mantra of Manjushri, who is the Buddha who carries the sword of discernment, who cuts between truth and lies. It's very helpful. Om Rapachanadahi, Om Rapachanadahi. We're going to get through this. My house, ooh, wake.
Oh my God! If I have to listen to the Jersey Shore commercial one more freaking time, I'm gonna scream. Sorry.
If I could, I would. That sounds like amazingness. And
Very nice.
474 words. Oh, your inverse twinsies. Because we had a 747 and a 434.
Very cool.
Awesome. Inverse twinsies. We are just about to start, Netta, and I always love your little blue sprite. It makes me happy. And so it looks like Mama Ward is going away.
What is Audible?
Or, no, you're saying goodnight to
CB.
CB's going.
CB's going to bed because it is crazy late in Scotland right now.
Yes. Have a good night. Have a good day. Hopefully bonfire night goes well for you.
Remember.
And hopefully we in this country get to remember it for a good reason.
I was just about to say something about that.
Because I'm just saying, I'm not been joking that this is the hashtag of the year. I've been saying this on the streams for so long, and it's true with everything. Everything. This is true. I went to make tea earlier today, and hashtag that took longer than I wanted because the hubby forgot to fill up the water filter, so there was no filtered water. So I had to do all that. So I decided to make it stir fried for lunch today, and the indicator light on my rice pot doesn't indicate anything anymore. So it was done for how long before I realized it was done. So that took longer than I wanted. That is just the hashtag of the year. But we're going to get through it.
We need a rice pot that sings to you when it's done.
There's a couple Japanese ones that I really, really, really want. And I'm just like, it's not an extravagance because I have rice almost every day because...
Yeah, we got a Zorushi at the salvage store for $5. And it sings a happy little song every time it's done. And I looked it up and I'm like, how much?
Where did I put my phone? All right, there it is. So, we've been grooving. Here, I'm going to go over to the actual YouTube chat so I can see if anybody screamed.
You know, like they do.
25. Oh, no, sometimes I'm like, hey, I feel like doing a 45, and the chat, like, explodes with, no!
I'm ready for 45. If y'all are ready, I'm ready. Let's catch those words.
Do you guys believe...
sandwich. I want to eat my sandwich.
Do you guys believe the election results on Google?
I am not paying close attention.
I'm not paying attention because I'm trying to sleep.
Yes, I am.
Well, tonight I will worry with that tomorrow.
I was gonna show it. What I see.
I'm trying to escape from the stress at the moment, but I'll
and distractions. Yes,
I'll probably be checking in a minute. So 25. Does 25 sound good?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, if we can't have 45, I guess.
Just a reminder to anybody who is new, my laptop is not letting me do timers today, so I am setting a timer on my phone, and I will let you know when we come back. I will also be putting the minutes in the ticker in the bottom so that you know what time the sprint will be over, so you can keep track of it on your own should you wish. Alrighty, please save your work. Please save your work. If you have any doubts that the gremlins are out, why, how, out. They are out. They're hungry. They're trying to show us.
Definitely, yeah.
Make sure that you're staying hydrated. If you haven't gotten up and moved around for a little bit, get up and move around. It's good for you. It's helpful. We are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Get some words.
5 minutes, right?
25.
Okay.
There we go. I'm trying to get my phone to stop before it starts because I'm like watching the 10, the countdown to actual blast off, and I'm just like,
There. Definitely.
that is my official sound of the day. I actually wrote 98 words because I had a weird thing go through my head, and I decided to write it down in a program that actually counts words. So
That is really weird.
So I got 98 words. Everything I do is weird, Nikki.
I got 10 words less than you did. I got 88 words. That's so weird.
I also remembered to close the windows before the really, really cold air made its way in. Because it was in the 70s here today. It was nice. How did y'all do?
I ate most of a sandwich and listened to music. Nat King Cole.
What kind of sandwich?
Pastrami with cheddar and Gouda. And it was like toasted up in the toaster oven, and then I put mustard on it, and it was so good.
It's been so long since I've had a good pastrami, because there's pastrami, then there's good pastrami.
Right. This is almost as good as Carnegie's Deli in the early 90s.
Ooh.
Like, I will take anything in the same ballpark because my standards have to lowered so much. But yeah, like, I'll take that.
Alrighty. Sorry, I just saw in the chat, Cat being the brilliant cat that Cat is, pointed out that
Yes.
stream is starting in 30 minutes, and I would have completely forgot because,
Well, now it's in 2 minutes, but yeah.
life is on, the world is on fire, and I was watching Jessie Gender. Well, I wasn't watching, I just had her on in the background because she's live streaming right now too, if you just need some, like, nerdiness. So while everybody was being quiet, I was listening to Jessie be nerdy. Because I like it when people talk nerdy to me.
It's kind of nice, isn't it?
Very nice.
Isn't there a thing that says talk nerdy to me, like on a shirt?
I
Yeah.
think so.
It is a thing. Talking nerdy to me.
This is what I felt like.
Tell me about defragging my computer. Oh, so hot. So right now.
To bother.
Should we couple the cable? Okay.
Oh, to bother the people that our employees often call us Ma and Pa, and when they're being really annoying, we'll start talking spreadsheet at each other. Like, we'll just like start like saying things that would go into a spreadsheet, and just like all like, and then I'm going to collate all of your sectors and figure out which quartile was the best. And they're just like, stop it, y'all. Just stop it. I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm going to need that in a pie chart. Can you make a visual representation?
It's so much fun. It's so much fun. But we're bad people. We're just bad people. So, how did you do, Tessa?
I got about 420 words, and I'm writing at the end now because I'm so fed up with the beginning of this thing that I decided to take a break, as I know where I think I want the ending to go. So I'm working down there now.
I either just started a side project or I'm just writing a weird short story. I don't know what's happening. Like, I could hear a character talking in the back of my head, and I was like, I'm just going to write down what you're saying.
Well, I'm a NaNoWrimo this year. I didn't write anything new. I'm rewriting the one from July, and screw it.
Yeah, exactly. Screw it.
Excuse me. So Mama is here, finally sitting down, and got 69 words at the end of the sprint. And all I have to say to that is, nice.
Nice.
Nice. Because I'm a child.
Yes.
I'm the oldest gray-haired child that you will ever encounter.
Same.
My grandma.
I was secretly born in the 1890s.
Were you born in the 1890s? Is that what's going on, Charlie?
I was secretly born in the 1890s.
Secrets out.
Just that. Chandra says, I got 368 words and your brain is getting tired. I know that one. I know that one all too well. Mama Maggie putting in the awesome in here. See, I think my brain wants to do sci-fi. I think that's where I'm at. Is that I picked basically a fantasy project, and my brain wants to do sci-fi. I think that might be where I'm at. Is
it rebelling?
I nano rebelled, and it's just rebelling against me. Because
what is rebelling like? Is that like where they cancel each other out, like a double negative? Does that mean you're now complacent?
Oh gosh.
I guess I've rebelled so much. I'm doing a proper project now. I don't.
Right, you made it all the way around to the other end again. Yeah.
While I was in the back room closing the window, I grabbed my James O'Barr pink.
Very nice.
Which I got signed by him in 1994, and it is one of my favorite things. This picture is titled "My Valentine Has Hollow Eyes," and I absolutely love it so much. And I'm getting distracted because I can see it over my shoulder, because I realized that my easel was right here, and I was like, I should grab one of the pictures and put it in the easel. And who knows, maybe one day this will be one of my pictures, or that really disturbing one of Tarek's that really upsets people when I put it out on display. Probably that one.
Nice.
But that's how things go. All right, so nice. Alrighty, here's my thing. Laura's starting. I don't want to stop on Laura's stream. Plus, looking at the numbers, it looks like a lot of people ran over to Laura's stream, which is awesome. So, at least for the public portion of the evening, I think I might call it here. Just because we have been streaming for 4 hours. And Laura just got started, so does anybody have any arguments against me? But I just don't. I have no will of my own today, so is that all right with everyone? So. Does anybody have any outros that they would like to do?
Just that I've been doing nano vlogs. It would be cool if people would watch my nano vlogs. Cool.
I don't know if I'm gonna do any vlogs for a while. I don't know. We'll see. I'm seriously thinking of transitioning my channel to be a bit more like Sako's, where I will just turn on, do like a "here's how I'm doing" chat, like with some coffee and stuff, and do stuff like that. Because one, I'm never up early enough to watch hers half the time, but I watch all the replays and I enjoy them so much that I think I'm just going to transition over to doing more stuff like that, because to me, YouTube is fun because of the community. YouTube is fun because of all y'all, and sitting talking into a camera doesn't make me happy. Like, it doesn't spark joy. And as I'm Marie Kondoing my entire life,
exactly,
I'm going to do more of the things that spark joy.
Amen.
So, yeah.
We've got our regular Getting Excited About Movies on Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern. This upcoming episode, we're going to talk about Kevin Smith movies.
Cool.
That would be fun.
Oh, which reminds me, I'm live streaming on Friday.
There you go.
From 2 to 4 Eastern Standard Time.
Very nice.
I normally stream on Wednesdays. But
Sweetie, I'm not to interrupt you or anything, but is there a normal anymore? Is there really a normal anymore? I mean,
No.
this idea of normally I do this. I don't think there's a normal anymore.
okay,
There's really no
regular
such thing as normal.
Regular.
Tuesday mornings I normally stream, but I kind of cried myself to sleep like after 2 a.m. So that doesn't happen. And then normally I also do the Sims 4 3 with Jace, Maxwell, and NaNoWrimo, starting on my Twitch channel where I make the Sims, Jace builds their houses, and Meadow murders them.
And it's so much
Good
fun.
times.
I love it so
After
much.
having forbidden.
Woohoo noises. Woohoo noises.
Woohoo noises. Or rather, I guess, woohoo noises.
But that stream was also canceled because several of us had family things. So yeah, but next week I should be. That's funny. It's about you. So I should be back to streaming next week. I might end up doing a pop-up stream before then, just because streams are just.
I understand. And Tessa?
Well, last night we streamed for 7.5 hours.
Good Lord.
And
Those are fun, but
I was doing that after an injection in my back. I thought I was going to kill myself.
I just have to say, yet again.
Tessa's so dedicated.
I stayed there, and then when Meadow came over and asked if we were still streaming because she had people looking for a stream, I stayed on even longer. So, yeah, I was doing that with pain pills and a injection in my back.
Good Lord.
Normally I do Tuesday, Thursday from 8 o'clock to whenever, because I stay as long as people want to write. I stay if I don't have anything else to do. Fridays are usually, I switched to 10 o'clock. It was 11 p.m. I made switch to 10 p.m. all Eastern Standard Time. And I've been doing more work on my blog lately. So instead of Nano, I've been doing the blog. So
I've been contemplating starting to blog again. That's something I've been thinking about a lot, is starting to blog again.
Yeah, well, I've decided to do some work on that lately. So I haven't been doing all Nano. I'm not really into Nano this month. I'm really fighting it. So I'm not concerned if I make 50,000 words or don't.
A writing warrior.
She was one of my people that was still there at the end.
And yes,
good night, Maggie.
I do have to say, I have a really bad back, and I recently purchased for myself a pregnancy pillow, which is called a pregnancy pillow, so only pregnant women can understand how awesome they are. I have got it set up so that basically I sleep at an incline and it just hugs me and holds me in the bed. Today is one of the first days in a long time. My back has not really bothered me, and I actually slept through the night the last couple nights. These are wonderful things. Don't let the biological women's keep them from you by thinking you can only.
They're wonderful. They are really wonderful.
It's actually recommended that you sleep with a pillow. I think it's between your legs, like
between your legs.
You also have to have a pillow. So I don't remember how it is because I'm not the one who had to do it. But some of you know hurt their back, and so they travel with the 10 pillows now. And they're like, yes, you just sleep like this. And I'm just like, oh, it sounds uncomfortable, but at the same time, that sounds like heaven.
This thing's like, I get into bed, my bed hugs me now.
Right.
I'm like, oh, I finally feel welcome here. Because previously we had fights. Because usually I lay down, my back starts hurting, and I just lay there going, oh, I wish I could have pain pills. Anyway, my name's Charlie. This is my channel. I am doing way too much and kind of paring down and figuring out what's important to me. See, my previous references to I am Marie Kondoing my life. Things that do not spark joy in me are going away. And a lot of that's going to be like some of the videos and stuff that I'm doing. I am going to try to do more of the animated style videos because I really like making them, but they take a long time. So I'm probably going to be doing a lot more of that kind of thing. So look for the wackiness. It's probably going to be happening. I also want to do more videos like the one I did for the Orla Hart thing because I really enjoyed doing the storytelling on there. So look forward to that. I also podcast. I am working on not only a lit RPG story, but a game to go along with it. If you like anything that I do and want to help support me, anything that you can do down in the description, you will find links to my Patreon and my Coffee account. It really does help out. Things are what they are, and I understand that. No pressure on anybody because it's it's hard for everyone right now. So no pressure.
It runs out, but I'll figure it out later. Whatever.
Kind words are, they don't spend as well as money does, but they actually keep me alive better than money does. So
Yes.
I take all donations, even the nice stuff. I loved so many of those stories. They were so good. And yes, self-care is important. And that, to me, is what this is about. I am probably going to be doing a lot more stuff like we did at the beginning of this one, with starting with the meditation, maybe doing a couple throughout, because meditation is very important to me, and it's something that I've not really brought onto this channel. Though I do have a video, one of my first videos was about active imagination techniques that I use for writing. So do look forward to seeing some of that. And given the just living garbage fire that we find our country in right now, remember, now more than ever, Black Lives Matter. Black trans lives matter. Trans identities are valid. No matter what happens with this election, we are going to be fighting. The only thing we're asking right now is who's going to be the name we're going to be chanting against. Because no matter which of these people win, we're still going to have to be out there protesting and getting people to stop killing people in the streets and being, decent human beings. So while, yes, I do have a particular favorite in the race, it's not like everything becomes magic sunshine and roses if one person wins and the other doesn't. So
Amen.
Remember, the struggle will go on no matter what happens. And until next time, may you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality.
Yeah.
Because we can do anything that we set our minds to. And don't forget to have the fun. Bye.
Bye.